you guys. I am currently setting up. Alright. Howdy, 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 howdy. Okay, that's better. Oh my gosh, guys. It's finally here. I'm so excited. So very excited. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting myself adjusted. Do you think I would do all of this beforehand? Alright. So it's been a while since I last streamed. Quite a while, actually. While we're here, I may as well just... Nobody I know, okay. Alright, so I'm hoping my mic is okay this time around. Hold on, let me double check. You guys might be able to hear it. I might be... I hope it's not too loud this time. Last time it wasn't loud enough. But I got a new microphone. Do a headset. Sorry if you can hear me adjusting it. I'm still trying to get used to it. So go ahead and let's just dive right into it, because I'm gonna go ahead and do this though. Hide these. Wait, which one was that one? Oh, it was the Bastion one. Yeah, we'll do that later. So I've upped literally everything I can as far as the quality of my gameplay. Forgot. Boost mode, I believe, is activated. I've also got my super sampling on. I did not switch to the PlayStation 4 Pro version of the settings inside this game because I heard that it actually slows your game down. So I don't want to risk that. I have a new Ethernet cable connecting my system to our brand new router that we have. So we shouldn't have any internet issues. I'm hoping, I'm praying. So hopefully the quality is a lot better. But we should just get started. I'm directionally challenged, guys. This is nothing new. Ooh. Hello, Grahatia. Alright, so we start with Kryl. Alize's quest. Kryl's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Kaoru. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yeah, because Alize was bored at the end of the last patch. Please have voice acting so
Well,
that
my
I
friends,
can... Yes, okay.
now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Yeah, because some shit's gonna get fucked.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Oriandre's going to Garlemald now?
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
Oh, before you can even say
Thou
anything.
requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
It's okay, Thinker. Take your boyfriend with you.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
And that is...
Welcome back,
There he
everyone.
is! Ah! It's been forever.
Reese. You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Yeah, let's hope not.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext,
Oh yeah, that's
Former
right, they haven't met, have they?
a hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really?
You guys are both
So easy
Charlie,
to
though.
assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about
So
your
happy
exploits,
we have him
Commander.
with us.
It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Worlds colliding, guys.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh. Oh, look at him blush.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
I mean...
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I wouldn't
take
say
that as a
that,
yes.
Oriandre. Y'all gonna jinx us.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary.
It makes sense,
And
though.
if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Oh, fun. Yeah, let's just start right out.
After Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces.
So another civil war
huge
in
swathes
Garlemald.
of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
I thought this would happen.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
I don't really like the thought of everybody going to Garlemald.
To Alamigo, then.
Though
Why
I know
don't
it's
you go on
probably gonna
without me?
happen.
There's something I need to look into.
What do you need to look into? Oh, it's probably Gabu.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Yep.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I'm gonna go with her. What meeting? Lead on. I like stuffy meetings. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
God. I love how much
I'll come
attention
too.
we're giving.
If you don't mind, that is.
Oh no. It's the love rival.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Don't say it like that!
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
God, it's so easy to pick on him. He's just like Alphino.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
This is gonna be a very nice quest. This is gonna be a very happy quest for me. When Yashula is about... Sorry, I blanked for a second. When Yashula is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Yep, you gotta stay on your toes around her. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is just for anything. Okay. When I set out to save Halric, I gave Gabu... Oh, fuck, I forgot I have the... When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and to set to work, there's no room for recklessness. And not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beklag would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I can't talk today, guys, I'm so sorry. I know the Elegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Ethereochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. Guys, I can't read today. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. I might need to scoop my seat a little bit further up. Let me adjust. Didn't like drop my phone or anything like that. I totally did, guys. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Speak to the Tataru. I'm readjusting myself again, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna be sitting in the same position for hours. I need to be comfy. Sorry. Okay. So it does make sense that, hopefully that does end up working though. It's very, very smart on Alize's part to think of that. I'm hoping it works. I'm praying it works. But where in Mordona? She said Silvertear, right? Oh. Looks like we get a cutscene. Whoops. Oh no, she's in Ironworks looking outfit. Did she buy an airship? It's all pink. Did she own an airship? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. She did, what? She built an airship, guys. I think we underestimate just how useful Tataru is. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. Hehe. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow right here instead. Ooh, who are you? I'm happy I don't have that haircut anymore. The Bonanza? Okay, I almost said banana there. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get through Azizla. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. Guys, she built a fucking airship. Sorry if you guys can hear me drinking. I need to caffeinate myself like crazy. Ooh. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, or an Amuro, or a Chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Azizla. Inafino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Oh, she hasn't been here before? Huh. She hasn't. I'm like sitting here thinking about like if she has and she hasn't. So this is where you and your reckoning with Thornton. Wait, this is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. I wish I'd have been with you. The wisdom of Alag, Krahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizla, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, the path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. So we have to go to the terminal. Or it looks like there's a cutscene. I want to talk to Alize first. No, let me see her. Time for our authority on elegant artifacts to show what he can do. Oh, I'm too close. Oh. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references of tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The content appears to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something we can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He will have headquarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at the Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the monocutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transportation, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. But I wanted to travel with you. Oh, they have the Ramu mount from Savage. I tried my hand at Savage stuff and it wasn't the best experience for me, let's just say. Lots of mean people. Never got it clear. Lots of mean people. Didn't like to help. Not saying that like everybody who does Savage content is mean. It's just that there are some people who just like, I don't know, they don't want to bother with new people. So never really got to embrace the Savage content like I wanted to. Looks like we get another cutscene. Where is Elise? I want to talk to her first. There's so many people, and this is a big cutscene. It looks like the monocutters appeared to be the ironworks made. Wait, what? The monocutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough. Okay, there's a lot of people here. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity. And I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. I can't do sound effects, I'm sorry. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with you two, with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but be aware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. Of course you would! Of course you would! The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. What? Of course, she had to make this a competition. Like, I have to, like, remember the fact that she, like, she wanted so hard to beat us last time we had a contest like this. Find a point of stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning sprites that appear. It wants me to go down, so I assume it's here? Oh. Hey look, there's already people here. Am I gonna be able to grab one? I gotta wait for it to respond because as soon as it appeared, it... This is gonna... Oh, I have... I defeated one. Oh, okay. Why won't it let me? Oh, whoops. I have to make it fun, that's why. Here I am, like, killing everybody else's fucking... Alright. Cutscene, please. Let's see what this cutscene is. Oh no! There's a disembodied voice. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Who? Whomst? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. Who are you? Show yourself at once. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. Very funny. Now let's go back to work. What, no dramatic entrance? It's gonna be Nero, isn't it? No, it's Graha. What the fuck? Why did you change your voice like that? Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Oh! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid, I forgot that was like the first things he ever said to us. And now I'm a blushing mess. Sorry guys. Woof. Fuck. How did I forget that? My brain. Well, the contest continues. So you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Kaoru, for bringing me here. Graha, don't say that. I honestly still have the theory that he was supposed to die last patch, and that the only reason why he didn't was because Yoshi P and Square Enix, they didn't want that to be the message that was given to us, because we're going through like COVID and we're going through quite a year, guys. So I have a strong belief he was supposed to die last patch, but they changed it last second to change the message of the patch. I'm happy we have him, but like at the same time, they straight up said nobody's safe. Like, they'll kill off anybody, I'm pretty sure. You have a shard? Then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of a stagnant ether. It appears Alize had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Sorry, guys. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Kaoru. And not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come on, we should attend to our mission. Cutscene? A voiced cutscene, please? Probably not. Most likely not. One can dream. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains: the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Something tells me that's not gonna be the case. Oof. Voiced cutscene? Question mark? Oh, it's not voiced. Dang it. I gotta voice act. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned? Okay. But iconic corruption and overview sounds that like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Sounds about right. A controversial subject, to say the least. Especially in Charlian, where they want to remain neutral. They don't want to get involved in like the affair of the world. So that's like, in the lore, that's exactly the reason why they ended up leaving. Was because they didn't want to get wrapped up into the conflict with the Garlemald Empire. So they just like peaced out. And apparently their father was actually one of the people who decided this with the Forum. Like, he's one of the main reasons why like Charlian ended up like needed to go. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's sheriff's policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. Ooh, I love that we're getting more information. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to the one belief, and I admire him for that. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Of course it did, Graha. We all know this. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Beldestian convinced me to write one, with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes. Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. I cannot talk and read worth shit today, guys. Oh my god. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Sorry guys, I was distracted. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Oh, she's eating this up. Right, let's see. Glory to the Alag. Or glory to Alag. It's not correct, is it? Oh my god. Long live Emperor Zandy. It's not gonna work. Is he gonna sit here just trying different things and it... Password incorrect. Please try again. Found it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Oh no. What's happening? Huh? Password? Oh my god. Fuck, Alize, why did you do this to me? Password. She said it with such... Please don't tell me it works. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh my... What did the sages call me? I'm dying. Wild Rose, courage. Watch us just say one and it like is correct. Wild Rose is our password as science. Let's go ahead and try this. Courage. Watch it work. Nope. Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, let's... Oh my god, I'm dying. She's reminding me of fucking Sora with the computer in Kingdom Hearts, where he couldn't do anything, so he's like, let's just break it, and he pulls out his keyblade. Oh my god. This is great. Alright. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard. Oh. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Handmaiden. Her best guess was password. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm dying, guys. Oh my god. Password. Fucking. Fine. I'll let Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Alize, we're not gonna beat up the computer. What does the archive node has to say? Threat detected. Oh. I'm guessing it's talking about Alize. Reviving the legacy. Grahatia seems eager to bear the node away. Yeah, so Alize doesn't destroy it. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Whoa. Hope you guys didn't hear that. That's my neighbor. Rimrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Yeah, the emerald and ruby sapphire weapon shit. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However, much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. I cannot read. For shit. God, Alize, I love you so much. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? I still can't get over password. Fuck. I just love that we're just having them bounce off of each other. I thought that they would just like be at each other's necks as like rivals, but like this is even better than I thought. He was a really good addition to the game, or to the Scions. I need to change my chat. Here we go. Ugh. I'm sniffling badly because I was crying because I laughed so hard. Fuck. I, for some reason, just knew that that would, like, be something close to her guess. I didn't think she was gonna actually guess the word password, but okay. I take it you have news to share? So do I. Oh, she does? I'm pleased to see your mission was a success. And in no small part due to the bonanza. Cryo's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Wonderful news, Kaoru. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? Voice acting, please. Voice acting, please. Nope. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently to the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is the Illard? Is that how you say that? Oh no, the third. Because it's Roman numerals. Okay. Illard. Fuck me, okay. Our greatest concern to us is the third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movement, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to intervene in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Limsons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphinaud and Yashola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I am afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid as soon I can't read, guys, I'm so sorry. I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. I'm doing this because I can't. Okay. My brain is all sort of weird right now, guys. I need caffeine. I'm really sorry if you can hear me drinking. I don't want this to turn into an ASMR session, but let's see what they have to say. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Sid, at long last. Oh yee, he finally gets to meet. Oh, sorry. There's not gonna be any voice acting. It'd be too easy if there was. Sid. Aww. I wish it was voiced. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, we are up rather early. You are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Elegance report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rimros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Okay. Although we're getting more like Charlian, like backstory, and more focus on Charlian, because I want to go to Charlian, guys. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. I was close. Ha. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. They're bouncing off each other so well. I love it. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than other. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh. What? By way of example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. So you have to remove that element in order to remove their, As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Ooh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes unbearably charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting a sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but I was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Amon, not Amon, I'm sorry guys. Can't read. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I was stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it and hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Wow, what a swell dude. Even though he knew he might not need of it, he still left it. So not even the Elegans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amun's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining in its draw. If we could only make them remember who they were. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self? If only we can make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories. separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting that technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound. In our experience, treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt to memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more than calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up for the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? No, it was a test. Wait, the password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I would believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find, and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. That's Ataru cheering them on. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky you have to help, eh? We have to help. The help? We have you to help. Okay. Words, English, hard. Can't do it. Ugh. We're getting there, Kaoru. One step at a time. I'm glitching. Eesh. Oh, so close. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. Okay. Thank you. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Taru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides, just like old times. Right. Well, Rahati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals, and ice shards to cool them down. To keep them cool, sorry. the more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Kaoru and Alize to the Ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the Ceruleum Processing Plant in Thanolin. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanolin. Okay. So let's go to Ishgard. So far, so good, guys. I might have just jinxed me, but so far, so good. I want snacks. Is it too early for my chips? Nah. If I can open them, jeez. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I should probably mute my mic while I chew on these. Alright. I'll put these away because they're gonna be way too loud for me to eat. You stand in Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? So you are after Ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the ship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Are we gonna see Emmerich there? Is that where? Is that where we're gonna see Emmerich? I'm sort of hoping it is. Man, I haven't seen Emmerich in a while. How about a Twinkie? I'm gonna eat a Twinkie. I'm sorry, I'm hungry, guys. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Emmerich, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, we get a cutscene. Hopefully it's voiced, because I'm mowing down on snacks right now, guys. Ceruleum, you come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty of with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's a good thing. It's good as gold for me. Okay. Voiced cutscene so that I can take a break from messing up. So we're chatting. Yep, Emmerich. Hi there. And Lucia.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Al Amigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
His voice sounds a little bit different, but it has been a while since he's voiced Emmerich, so I can understand that.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Don't say to its conclusion, because you're gonna jinx us,
I am informed he
man.
recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
I'll tell your boyfriend you said hi.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I'm here to steal all your ceruleum.
A cure for tempering.
Oh.
You never cease to amaze me.
His voice
Until
seems
now,
a little bit different.
Prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
His voice sounds a little bit different.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Is it the same voice actor?
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
It doesn't sound... His voice actor sounds different. Am I just like tripping? Or... I might just be tripping. Maybe it's his voice actor, but he's voicing him with a different register, so it sounds different. That's a lot of freaking fuel! His voice actor does seem different though. Lucia didn't even get a line. I think it was Tara Platt who voiced her. I miss her. That was a little bit I don't know. It's a little weird. Not gonna lie, something was a bit off and awkward. And that just might be me. I'm just off and awkward as it seems. Jesus Christ. Alize? What? What's wrong with Alize? Oh, is she tired?
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Oh, my little girl.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more.
His voice
Quite a
actor
lot
seems
more
different
now
too.
that I look at it.
Wait, voice actor?
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
It's a different voice actor.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
And it's Nero. Of course it's Nero.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Of course you don't.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
I think his is still the same.
And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
His voice actor changed. It has to have. Same with Emmerich's, because they both sound different.
The reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
You keep telling yourself that, but...
Very well then. I'll do a 10th of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
This is weird. His voice actor definitely changed.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Like, it's a noticeable difference,
By the way,
in my opinion.
the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Oh yes, the other Charlian aura that exists.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
She stole my shtick, guys. Because I was a Charlian aura before she was even introduced in the story. I'm a little bit taken aback by his voice actor. The same thing with Emmerich's. I feel like Emmerich's might be the same, but just...
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
His voice sounds so different. It hit me just like whenever Alphino got a changed voice actor, because it went from Stan Regal to, Colin... It's Colin Ryan, right? I don't have the names swapped. At least he's falling asleep. You don't have to be sitting there, you know, doing up your head. You can just take my shoulder. What?
Damn it. It's overloading.
Oh no.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Braha, everybody's gonna get hurt though.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
No! At least nobody got hurt.
No.
Oh no, don't be sad.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Are you sure? I feel like I need to like bust in with the whole John Cena meme. Are you sure about that? Because we have to be absolutely sure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Aw, good boy.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Sid, your voice actor is making me feel weird.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
His voice is lower and more scruffier than I remember, guys.
Thank you.
The good boy.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
So are we gonna actually try it out? I forgot to check to see how many quests are inside the main main scenario quests. So we finally have it. The cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall be praying for your success on the front lines. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help but feel for my compartment in the ironworks. My counterpart in the ironworks? Wait, what? Is it confirmed that she actually dating Wedge? Oh, guys! Oh my god! It's gotta be confirmed now! Oh my god. Sorry. I'm crazy about ships. Ugh. Okay. Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. Enjoy your man time. Waffles. Lemon waffles. Mmm. Honey croissant. Oh, that sounds so good. Stuffed Highland cabbage. Okay. Forget us not. Elise has only one thing on her mind. Gabu. For sure. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. As long as you exercise due caution. Yeah, me being the worrywart mother hen. Please just be careful. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Yeah, an entire fucking expansion, to be exact. An entire freaking year. I mean, I don't know, has it been a year canonically for us? I would think that it's been a year canonically. I need to sit back just a little bit. Okay, my legs are starting to hurt. Oh, Maelstrom Command. So we have to go to... I'm wondering when, like, the meat and potatoes of this patch is gonna happen, though. Because we saw some really intense shit, in the trailer. So I'm a little bit scared. We were told that this was one of the biggest patches that we've had. I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed an MSQ patch, it was, last patch, and it was like 6 hours or something like that in all. It had to be split up into... Hold on. It had to be split up into two. Because it was... when I was using my old Ethernet cable, so some shit got messed up on the server and then it stopped my stream. Which should not happen this time around because I've fixed I've done a lot of shit just so that I can get this stream to look decent. And to run decently at that. Hey, it's Is he here? I can't see because people are covering. No, I want to talk to Raha. Let me talk to him. This plain Alizu is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Alright. Cutscene! Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once. Cutscene, cutscene, voice cutscene, bring him back. Let's do this! I want us to be happy. Please. Please let it work. She needs a win.
Apologies for the wait.
My heart.
Gabu, have you been good?
It's been more than an expansion, though. I'm pretty sure, wasn't? She was at the.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Because he became
It's
like
all
this
right
at the end
now.
of Heaven's
We're
Word.
going to help you get better.
I believed. I thought. So it's been 2 expansions. Jesus. Oh! Finally!
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
The spy. I mean, I want
Could
to
it be
learn
that
some
there has been progress
new
with the
words
treatment?
just from playing this game.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering.
Ooh.
Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Yay! Summon him! It's cool that she can just, like, bring him.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
I love how happy and...
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no
well,
small
just
amount
happy.
of ether.
She is.
And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Take mine!
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Is it just them? I want to help. Well, it's just them. Please work.
Yes, this will do.
Jeez, guys, you need to push yourself
And
that
now,
much.
it's my turn.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that spell effect. Damn.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
You little winded there, buddy?
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Huh?
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience.
Does it extend, or is it just that length? Because I could have sworn it was shorter. His staff.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe it really is that long. It's that long, okay. I'm just dumb.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Hey, I get to spend time with both twins this patch. Sitting on cloud 9, guys. Oh, okay. Bonus, both of the twins and Raha. Just all in one patch. This is exactly what I need right now. Alize will succeed. I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Alright, let's talk to you, Elfie. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Cutscene? Another voiced cutscene, perhaps? Yes, please.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up.
Man, they've complimented each other already.
And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
I love that he's, like, acknowledging how much she's, like, had to go through.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I don't like the fact that they're like... I mean, I love it, but like, I'm also like concerned over the fact that they're showing so much attention on the twins' like bond with each other. I'm hoping nothing happens. Like, I'm terrified something might happen. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work. Don't tell me, tell her. I mean, they're both really good options. But yeah, like, so far, it's interesting, because we've had her talk about how, like, she actually respects him so much for, like, you know, what he's achieved and what he's gotten done. And she's, like, even seen her flaws. And then he's doing the same thing, which is, I'm like, speechless right now, just because that's really great to see for both of them. It's definitely character development, which is something they, kind of, like, joked about last patch, about, like, I don't know, lack of development, maybe? Like, Alize was frustrated over it, and now we're getting that development for them. Oof. I'm hoping next expansion's, like, they're, like, key players in the next expansion. It'd be great if that's what happens. Yeah, let's let him feel a little bit better. If it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Okay, but that's the thing, though, about Are you okay? Did it work? Are you Alize, please.
Alize.
Don't do this shit to me.
Are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
It worked?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard. Please don't do this to me right now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god. It actually worked. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, this entire time.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
I don't know about this voice actor, but I don't care right now.
I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Never mind, this voice is adorable for him. I'm gonna cry.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm really gonna cry. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm very close.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
Oh shit.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too?
Fuck.
Cure them, heal them, help them.
I'm close. I don't want to cry.
Yes, we can.
Oof.
All of them.
Proud mother tears. That's what they'll be, but I'm not crying. Not yet.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah, it takes a lot out of her.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
She's got a point, it's got to be a lot stronger.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Oh, my little girl.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not?
Oh no.
Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
think the only reason why the voice is was a little bit unsettling at first was because, I don't know, like, in my brain I just expected, like, the kobolds' voices to be different. Sure, let's take the waffles. Oh, I'm so happy. Just please don't keep on overexerting yourself like that, though. We did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. At least I will be exhausted from her efforts. But you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she's ready to press on, then so am I. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known that we would go on to what we would go on to achieve. Okay. Like master, like pupil. The trace of a wry smile is visible on Y'shtola's lips, as she will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. Sorry. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Pretty sure this will be Graha's first time meeting Matoya. And, the same thing for Alize? So I don't think Alize's met Matoya yet. Alright, we gotta go to Idleshire first. I moved on accident. Sorry. Yeah, because I remember I chose the dialogue whenever you have that scene with her under the stars, where I talked about like going to Idleshire. I don't think Alice has been to Idleshire either. It's really hard to keep track sometimes, but if I remember correctly, I actually think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Master Matoya's voice actress, I think was it the English voice actress or the Japanese voice actress that passed? I'm pretty sure it might have been the English voice actress, because I think she has a different voice in here. Again, I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Don't look at it. I know it's still there. I'm in the process of getting it out of the way. I have not finished my Alexander stuff yet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Little by little am I making progress. I'm almost done with it. I wonder if I've been missing out on quite a bit of, like, character dialogue because of me not getting it done. Probably. I mean, it would make sense if I did. But probably doesn't make too much of a difference in the story. Okay, there they all are. They spawned in. Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. It has been some time since Master Matoya last saw Y'shtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Yeah. Especially with her using her name on the first in another world. I need to... Alize? Alize. Alize. No, 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 no. Alize, thank you. Do you remember when we last came here? It was the... Oh, okay, she did meet her. Okay. Do you remember when we last came here, it was to find out why the other side collapsed? If someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? Alright. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Yeah, let's go in. It's gonna be a cutscene, it better be voiced so I can take a drink real quick. I'm pretty sure it might have been her English voice actress that passed.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his Parogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
She sounds very different. It must have been her English voice actress.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude.
Pocky.
I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
No, but she does want to go back, so...
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations.
Oh no, Alpha, no, don't do this.
Befriending a tribe known as the Knight Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Oh no, Alpha, no. You shouldn't have told. Oh.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Alphino, you're gonna get slapped later.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor?
Alphino, she's gonna turn you into a fucking frog.
Don't. I taught you long enough.
Yeah, she's like, you done fucked, brother.
Indeed.
You know you did.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Oh my god. Look what you did, Alphino.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
I love Matoya. Go on.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion.
That was pretty formal.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
I like she has her own animation to summon this Porksy. It's great. It's a very fluid animation too.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porksies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars,
oh no! No! So this is Matoya's relic that we're gonna be doing.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
For relic? Did I say relic? It's relic, I think. Matoya's relic? She says she's gonna do it, but I have a feeling we're gonna do it. She's gonna be like, ah, I said I was gonna do it, but you already know that it's gonna be you. It's gonna be us. It's gotta be. A Porksy that produces Porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Kaoru, do you think I misspoke earlier? Yeah, you fucking did. I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. You're gonna get slapped later from Y'shtola. Like, we're gonna see you in a cutscene, you're gonna have like a freaking hand like printed on your face from where she slapped you. In case you've ever wondered, Alphino got his innocent streak from our mother, and it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Y'shtola. You're right! Oh. Where does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? Moldy old hole. She really must miss the place. What place, though? I guess we'll figure out. Alright. Off to my old workshop, then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my Pirogos? Okay, I get it. I'll send one of my Pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. I already know who my trust team's gonna be. And it's pretty obvious, I'm sure, who my trust team's gonna be, if you know anything about my interests. Okay, let's leave. Directionally challenged, I'm sorry. So the new dungeon is compatible with the trust system, obviously. I think... Did they say that we weren't getting a trial every patch? Or was it that we were getting a trial every patch? Because I really don't think... I think we might be getting a trial every other patch, so I'm not expecting there to be never mind, I'm speaking too quickly. I'm remembering the trailer, and there was that big Shinryu Bahamut looking shit that... God, how much more of this patch do we have, is what I'm wondering. Like, I forgot to check to see how many actual main story, like, quests there were. That's another big update. I forgot to mention that I ended up getting my Fenrir. Finally, after so long saving up, I ended up getting the horn to get my Fenrir. I'm happy. And he's not my favorite mount. Judging by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to that the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. Oh yeah, because he's so gung-ho about going on an adventure right now. The grass could certainly do with a trim. Yeah, you think? As I might have mentioned, Alize and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Yshtula for remembering the city as it once was. What the? There's a Yshtula next to a Yshtula! Oh my god. What the? I honestly thought that she was Yshtula for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Her hair is different. And her face is, yeah, there's different features, obviously. But like at first glance, I thought it was, okay. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus. And I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Ew, great. I'm not looking forward to it. I am, but I'm not. I am, but I'm not. Greetings. I'm not gonna do the ribbit. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. I was right as relict. Oh no! I forgot it was on auto text! Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. I forgot I was on auto text. I'm so sorry, guys. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you it. I can't do sound effects with a straight face. I always end up laughing after. So I try to avoid doing sound effects if all possible. Alright. Oh, nope. I needed to talk to one of these. Former parties, former Toya's relic. Hey, they're already just there. Cause Ryanje and Thinkrid are just gone. And my party is just already formed. Okay. Actually, one second. Before I do this, I'm sort, and then I'm just gonna just in case. I know I don't absolutely need it, but you know what? May as well. I'm wondering what dialogue we have in here with the twins and Graha. Ooh. I love this. Oh my gosh, this is great.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Oh, does it actually show who I
Listen
brought?
well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
It shows who I brought. That's cool. That's really cool. Because they're my party and it would show party. Okay. That's great. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. The clay can be had at the... Okay, I'm not gonna read all of this, I'm sorry. Proceed to it. Keep walking? Ooh, just jumping right to it, Graha. I feel like it's very loud, so I should probably turn up my mic volume after this. Alright, give me 2 seconds to readjust my mic volume, because I feel like, it might, that might be a little bit better. Yay. We'll see. It's very, very loud on my end, and it's just because I have noise cancellation headphones, so it's really hard to hear me whenever I talk. And there's like a bunch of actions and music going on in the back. Ooh. Let me do my AoE, will ya? Alright. Now I can do my AoE. Or not. Ooh, I just now realized what this was. Tarantula Hawk? It's a mixture between frickin' bee and spider. That's gross. Whee! Oh, Jesus. He's quick. For someone who doesn't do Savage content, I actually have my item level to the highest you can get it, 499, which I'm happy about. That is a big rock! Why is he on top of a big rock? I mean, because I know, like, the whole friggins and rock thing, but, like, I'm hoping he doesn't, like, slam the rock into us or anything like that. Please don't do that. That would be Very, very mean of you if you did that. Ah, ooh, ooh, no! Oh my god. I did the last thing you should do. Oh, Sonny of Ziggy. Of course. We all remember Ziggy. The David Bowie cameo frickin' Spriggan that we got in... Was it the anti-tower? I believe it was the anti-tower. Ugh. This guy looks gross. Look at this. Balls of frickin' mud. Alright, we gotta pay attention to some mechanics. Hard rock. Is that tank buster? Tank buster. Okay. Got some AoEs. I'm gonna stick with the twins. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, I'm too... Oh no! What do I do? I'm supposed to drag it over here. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that mechanic, but now I know. Alright. So we have to drag it into those things. So that they go away. Hard rock. The tank buster. So we have to aim them at the thingies? Yes, okay. Good. Alright, and then he has the... Yep. So we gotta get out of range of that. He's got a big range, but you know what? So do I. I feel like he's got some more tricks up his sleeve. Stone Age. Okay, so that's the room wide. So far, so good. Hard rock is the tank buster. Then we got the rocks coming up. Yep. This time, I think we aim it away from the dude. So, over here? Question mark? Oh, and he does the thing at the same time. Okay. Woo! En avant! Works wonders. I'm guessing there will be a point where all of those things will be filled with guys, except for one. And there's a stack. I should have saved my curing wall. You gonna limit break, Alize? I mean, I'm kind of surprised you haven't. No, okay. Good job. I was right. There's more than one guy now. We got this. Good job. The music is great in here. I like this music. It's got the exact, like, spooky, witchy kind of feel that I actually really like. Oh, we're back to here again. Oh, I had heard about this, that we're gonna be literally, like, going to different places just to return to the same spot. Cause we're, oh, okay, we're gonna be slowly building with this, okay. Oh, you know what? That's probably gonna end up being the final boss. We're getting materials to make a big familiar. Okay. Okay. I can roll with this. Hey guys, it's Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. It's Bob. Oh, whoops. I'm pretty sure that's what his name was Bob. Treasure chest. I just wanted it! I just wanted the treasure chest. Sure, let's go ahead and finish the AoEs off so I can see. Nope. Okay. Not gonna proc for me, I guess. And yeah, that was fun. Jumping? Whoa. Good, came in close. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alize, are you kidding me? It's 3 bobs. There's a lot of slime in here, guys. I don't know what to think about this. Growl has just completely... ah! You can't even see him. He's just completely covered in it, guys. He's just enveloped in the fucking slime. Oh my god. Nope, it's not gonna be the waste. Okay. It always makes me sad whenever I start a dance and it's like right as the enemy dies. Cause then it's like, it was like the waste. I haven't got any dialogue between them yet, have I? Oh, I have. Well, whoops. I haven't been, keeping track. Whee. I was literally just about to say, what the fuck is that? Okay. It looks like a failed Disney character. Crash and smashes the tank buster. Whoa, whoa!
Just the beginning.
Look away. Ah! That was not, smart. Alize, I'm following you. Are we supposed to just stand here? Am I doing something wrong? Hello? What? What are you supposed to... Pardon? I'm confused. Hold on 1 second. I'm confused. What are you supposed to do? Because the NPCs were just standing around, so what am I supposed to do? Was I supposed to go into those puddles, I wonder? Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to try that to see. It kind of sucks I have to go all the way back now. Jesus. I'm curious, though. Maybe I was supposed to run. I think I was supposed to run into the puddle. My only thing, though, is like I said, I didn't see any of the NPCs doing anything, so I was super confused. Well, I'm gonna try running into the puddles and see if that works. Their fall damage sounds? What? Well, go ahead and try it. I'm gonna back up a little bit in my camera. Crash and Smash is the King Buster. Where's the indicator for that? Okay, so I have to stand right here, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm confused. Could I... Oh, okay, there are... I need to get on top of there, because there's, ads that need to be taken care of. Okay. See, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't see it because I couldn't see anything on top. Okay. So we have to use those to get on top of here. Kill the NPCs. Okay. And then if we were down there, we would have wiped. That makes sense. And then it pushes us off. Okay. So glad we cleared that up. Let's see what mechanic I messed up next. Shower power. I don't want to science whether or not you can fall off. Oh, shit. Spread. 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 Up and down. No. He's going to take that to the middle. We get this again. Thank you, Alize. We get this again. Escape over here. I'm gonna go on this square just in case we get another... Okay. I should have saved that. Oh no! Okay. Tis all a learning experience, my friends. Oh my god. So that's that's number 2. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't be laughing. Gosh, is my music too loud? Let me turn it down just a little. That should be okay. So, when there's not a platform, we don't need to go into those things, guys. The more we know. I have never once claimed to be smart, nor have I ever claimed to be good at gaming. Let's just set that record straight. I am in all sense of the word and manner a casual, I guess? I don't know. A little bit more than a casual, I guess. So I do play this game quite often, and I do like to think that I'm okay at it. I'm better than, like, newbies. That's really funny to hear them taking fall damage. Alright. So... one more time, shall we? That's good though, learning the mechanics and all that. This is how I do it. Alright, so look over here. It's gonna be over here. This shouldn't be that hard, but because I'm stupid, it is. Where is it gonna be? Okay. Oh no, this is gonna take me the wrong way. Oh no, alright. Come on. I just wasted a step on that. Which is unfortunate, because I would have been able to use it. Alright. And this is also the one we need to spread at. Pig Buster. And this time we have to spread. Tank Buster. Or no, not Tank Buster. Damn it. We need to avoid those because they'll knock us off the arena. Okay.
Just the beginning.
So they done bamboozled us, is what that is. Because you're supposed to jump on it the first time. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this to me. There we go. Okay. And so we have to dodge this while dodging the... No! Oh! Okay. That wasn't horrible. Okay, so the gear isn't all the... Whoa. Oh, the water's going up there. Okay. The water was freezing, but at least it washed the mud away. Okay. They're playing really into the fact that they're just like getting filthy and soaked with this. Okay. Arrive at the Kinfire Cauldron. Fiery portal? So the next thing we're fighting isn't the big port chief? Hmm. I didn't see what they said about the lava. Oh. This is trippy. The colors are trippy. That makes me sad. Whoa! Girl, how you gonna get hit? No? Okay. Your attacks are funny. I didn't mean to hit that! I should probably attack the other one so that it dies quickly. Like a good DPS. Spin. Alize, did you really just get hit with that? I can't give her any crap because there's been numerous different times where Alphino has turned into a frog during the Don Meg dungeon. So I really can't give her any crap. I forgot that Peloton is a thing. Wait, is this where we started? It is. God, I'm so fucking stupid! That's not what I wanted to do either! Do you ever get triggered at how stupid you are? Probably not, because I'm probably one of the stupidest people I know. Okay. Raha, do your thing, please. Can you please just pull him? No, don't! What are you doing? Rah! Leave the healing to me. I'm wondering how the final boss of this dungeon is gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the big porky. It's gotta be. That was what was inside the trailer. All of the frogs are just sitting there like, yeah, do whatever you can to take them out, but like, we're just gonna chill here and possibly watch you die. No biggie. Raha, were you having aggro issues there? Nah, it's probably just my imagination. I'm wondering when we're gonna get into the serious shit, though. Like, the dire seriousness shit. Because I know some shit's supposed to happen. Yeah, this isn't the boss. So the big boss is gonna be the big porky. The mother porksy. So there they are making it. Alright, it's time to bake ourselves a porksy. Oh, there it is on the table. Alright, let's see it. The mother porksy.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Whoa.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
She is? Question mark? She's just gonna walk away. Porcelain? Okay. Well, how do I get to it? Oh, there's stairs. God, I'm so stupid. Okay. Don't show any fear, they can smell it. Alright, I'm staying all the way backed out with my camera so I can see these mechanics. Tenderloin. Are they all gonna be just... Oh, that was a room wide. Oh, okay. So we need to get over here. Nice. Okay. Meat mallet? It's just gonna be pig puns, isn't it? What? Oh, wow. Oh, now I have a bone stack. That's gonna be a little bit difficult to do. Minced meat. That's gotta be the... Is that a tank buster? Tank buster. Gotcha. Okay. It's gonna be all meat and pig puns, isn't it? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. DPS check? Question mark? In a dungeon? Whoa! Oh, shit. Forward. Sweet. Oh no! That's the wormwood, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking, I should have saved my curing wall. Another wormwood. Ooh! That one kinda hurt. Open plain. That's where we drop them. Minced meat, that's the... Good job, Elise. Broom wide. Oh, almost there. Kinda interesting how I had more trouble with the second boss than this one. But that's only because I derped. Aww. Hey, we did it. I'd like to think Gisjola and Matoya were just like bickering the entire time to each other. She's twitching. Is that normal? Have we finished then? Didn't have a delightful experience. Never knew familiar creation could be so rough. Wait, what did she say? We gotta walk back to see. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. Quite a fight she put up. Ah. So I don't think I got any, like, actual pieces of, no. Oh, so it's just dyeable. Okay, so it's dyeable, John Meg here? Oh, and it stays black. That's great. That's cool, actually. I like that. I'll have to, farm for gear in here so that I can get, glamour pieces. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's up. Adjust my headset, sorry. The mother porksy.
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Can I help this time? Please? Or is it just them? I want to help though. Why is it just the twins? Yashidola, why aren't you helping out? You weren't even inside the dungeon with us. I took the twins. Why? He's gonna need more than that though, I'm sure. It's a... okay. That spell effect is still pretty cool though. I really like that spell effect on him. Damn these fucking kids freaking exhausting themselves.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Oh, is that why Y'shtola was... okay.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Oh my god. Everybody's just overexerting themselves today, okay. Yep. Can I overexert myself? I feel left out of this, exclusive club that they have going on here. Hey!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Oh god.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Hey, she's so happy about this.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Oh no, she's telling us to rest.
In addition to the porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh no!
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Y'shtola, how old are you?
It wouldn't. Anyway,
we can't be making
no
age jokes about you like we do with
I shall be
Sacred.
leaving.
I'm concerned. It's never really a good thing if we can remember from Shadowbringers. Are you three gonna be okay? You guys literally just like overexerted yourselves again. Like, there's only so much you guys can, so much energy you guys can expend, like. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all the creatures, really, and imagine, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Just because. That's just how it is. Given it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. Though, she did have Angelo for inspiration. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? I can think of two others that are exactly like that, Elfino. You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the... Okay, of course. Is it the same dialogue? Let's see. Brilliant minds, rapier wits, humor drier than Thanalan. Appearances aside, I'd say the two Matoyas are mirror images of each other. I would say so too. Graha, where are you? Are you covered by people? You're covered by people. As I followed your deeds through history, I came across the names of a great many distinguished individuals, such as Commander Hex and Master Matoya, and it has been a delight to meet them in the flesh. I heartily look forward to making acquaintance to the rest, not least the Azure Dragoon. Alright, let's see what else we got going. The Admiral's Resolve. Alphino is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Alright, to Limsa Lominsa to go see Merweb. Ugh. Merweb? I said that. Merweb? Merweb? We're going on 2 hours in this stream. Again, I don't know how long this stream is gonna be because my last stream was altogether maybe 6 or 7 hours straight. This is supposed to be a really big patch from what we were told, so... Hey, there's already people here. Even as we speak, we are weaving a new future. And when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. But I want to talk to you guys first. Me. I can't. If we offer them the means to cure their tempered, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Okay. Why, Corporal Taikaida? Ever a welcome sight. Tidings from the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Am I a corporal? Wait. I think I am currently enlisted with the Maelstrom. Just because I was like trying to get completion. I'm a second lieutenant in the other ones. Like, this one I guess I'm a corporal. My friends, what brings you here to stay? I wanted it to be voiced. Is that true? Or is this true? Oh God, I can't read. By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, in production of more familiars, okay. Has already begun, okay. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to cause to close the rift twixt man and beastmen. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For through summoning and the tempered may serve to feel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. Oh, for though. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. "'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to those shores some 7 centuries past, we Limsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Sahagin looks creepy. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed, to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. Just right away. We can do it. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sickard wants, we'll find out. Truly. I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn, then. Good luck. My reading is just all out of whack today. Oh, there they are. The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls to the Limsons to make peace with their neighbors. Oh no, I meant to talk to Graha. Oh. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know the Sickard. Sickard? I think it's Sickard. Sickard. If we could approach the... Give me a second. My brain just farted. Okay. If we could approach the pirates, Kaoru, the rest of us will seek out... If you could approach the pirates, Kaoru, The rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. I hate it. My brain thinks one thing and then my mouth says another, and it's ridiculous. Speak to leaders of pirates, farmers, okay. Then it'll be at the Marauders Guild and the F Castle, okay. 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 Just go this way. Maybe? Yes? Yes. Oh. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. So... Freaking run into the wall. Oh, it's this guy! It's the guy that, Tataru blackmailed. Curious about... Sicard? Okay. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Thalaccracy, okay. The Thalaccracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet, they have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you will have more luck. Okay then. I love how we can just like... I'm pretty sure pirates are supposed to be like... bad? Question mark? And we're just like casually talking to pirates. Like it's like nothing. Like, yeah, we know you. Just like if you like were friends with like a mob boss or something. Like you're just constantly having talks with the Godfather. Freaking. Okay, I'm done. Raoul Capone. Fuck me. I'm terrible at drawing comparisons because I'm stupid. Delayed peloton? Question mark? Didn't even do an action. Question mark? Okay. It's probably just because of the servers. I almost went the wrong way. Oh. I don't remember you. You're attended with, some attractive looking, Oh. I thought that the chick next to her was an NPC, but it's just it's another player. Okay. Eh? You want to... Oh, sorry. You want to know about Sicard? He's a willy bugger, and that is what he is. I can't talk freaking Crackney accent. Crowley accent? Cockney accent? Crockney? I don't know. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Monskate's place at Old Hillfeller's side. I can't say any of this. There was a time we erased the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which we've all I'm sorry. She's saying words and they're not forming in my head. Okay. I need to really focus on this one. I'm so sorry. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens our struggle in mind. We do well enough garden fishing boats and from the fishbacks and other beasties. I'm trying to like sink into my southern accent that I have, but I'm trying hard not to. Okay. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as we can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I wish to myself a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. I think to myself, that was... I feel... Okay. My brain just like stroked out trying to read her freaking dialogue, guys. Ooh. Speak with Alphino. Gladly, because he can speak without freaking making my brain melt. Fucking, okay. I'm fucked up right now. Okay. Oh my god. It's almost like talking with Urianger, except for some reason his is like way easier. When it's like words that actually exist, I can do it. But when it's like, yeah, when it's like that, it's hard. I like to think that it's just like a modified version of the southern accent, but like I can't. And I've like tried so hard to get rid of my southern accent, but like, ooh. I'm weird. I've got like a mix of like southern, and then I got a really heavy Michigan accent. Frickin' Michigan. We have like our nasally A's and N's, and we say pop instead of cola or soda or Coke. Walking through the city, one would never suspect this was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha there one day. And Graha there? Ooh, Alize. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? It's interesting Alize's been picking on Graha and like mentioning Graha and all that recently. So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. Is it the House Brutus? For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Herald Harbor. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune, and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. They're selling to the beast tribes? Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalaccracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting the Kobolds and the Sahagan lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners were divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Alphino getting all, nope, don't want that one. Want this one. Getting all resourceful again. How is it not official already that he's our leader? Oop, I'm glitching out. If Alphino's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yomor? Well, I bet you Tangil he's about to reprise that role. Okay, he pretended to be a painter, Alize. I mean, he intended to be posing as a merchant. The search for Sicard. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me there was a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. Oh no, I skipped it, didn't I? After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as a potential buyer, in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace. Oceans? I think it's Oceans. Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. I think I skipped a piece of his dialogue. I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. Huh. I thought I did. It sounded like I did, but I guess not. Ocean's Embrace, where are y'all? That is, okay. Did he change clothes? No, he didn't. Damn it. It would have been really nice and funny if he changed clothes. Where are the other two? Did it just, like, peace out? Or... Okay. Please be a voice-acted cutscene. My voice is getting really tired. It's not. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Good luck, Alpha. No, it's a Lalafell. Don't trust the Lalafell. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The science, not the least at all. Of all. Compared to yours and Kaoru's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha stepping up. Graha is right. And even if we aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel. Genteel? Genteel. Oh, genteel. Fuck. Okay. But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. That's what he said before I started freaking out over words. Got business with me, Catboy. Catboy. You're the crystal wholesaler? Oh my god. That I am? But you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? You're too suspicious, Graha. Don't look at us, you idiot! You'll give yourself away! Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like the fine specimen you've got there. That's right, I am a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Nice save, I guess. You just lucked out. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh my god, Graha, just stop! You're gonna give us away. Please be careful. Fucking... It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Fucking... Don't look at us, you'll give yourself away. Catboy. I'm wondering, has Estinian and Alize actually met each other? I don't think that they have, had they? Huh. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you think Graha would be a better actor? Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank the Taru. Hey, she's got a point. They went into the tunnel. Quietly now. We gotta get all sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. Voice acting, please. I'm slowly getting worn out. by voice acting terribly. They're all using this gaming emote. You won't find any finer. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them. If that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro. If stuff's as pure as it gets, you won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Ogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Oh no, we're getting caught! That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Who? Oh, shit, we got caught. We definitely got caught. Damn it. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. We also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. This guy has a face I want to punch. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? Try anything and I'll freaking slap the shit out of you. You were bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that you would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about the Beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstroms here were worrying about the dirty in their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ogomoro and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised the mug to you when I heard the news. Oh. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Taking our... No. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Yeah, I want to smack him. Can I punch him now? Contentious, though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalcia. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Is that how you say that? Astalicia? Astalicia? Astalicia, I think? I don't... Me muttering the words over and over again isn't gonna make me learn them. Ooh, I wanna clobber that guy so bad. I don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sicard in his smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. I was right there with you, Alize. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet ill-qualified to meddle in Limson affairs. 'Twas not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him, and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we have played our part. You got a point. The only thing we can do is set it up. Ooh. I want that. On rough seas, Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. G'raha Tia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to the meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the general. You too can say with the general. Okay. To the Admiral. I hate how stupid I am. It's a trap though, bruh. Like it's totally a trap. It's gotta be a trap. It's a trap. There's no way that it's not a trap. I'll be surprised if it's not a trap. It's gotta be a trap. It's definitely a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Excuse me, it's a tarp. Because we can't say trap anymore. Hee Ow. Give me a second, guys. My brain just exploded. And we get a cutscene. I think. Yep, cutscene. Corporal Takeda, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes. Even though my brain just exploded. My sneezes are nuclear. Ow. While we have no assurances Sicard will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without discussion. Sicard does not want for confidence. That much is plain. But I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. The Astalicia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the Kroll's den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Yeah, it's tarp. Welcome back, my friends. What news? It's a tarp. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation. Okay, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. And read the proper English, because the English and English are hard, and I cannot do either of them. Oh, this bodes ill. Can I punch this guy yet?
Look who's come crawling!
It's voice, thank God. What?
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
I don't like his voice, it sounds too smug.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
Hillfear. Okay.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Ooh. That got them to shut up.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
She's got a point.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
She's got a point. You gotta do what you have to survive.
We did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we
they
ever
adapted
did through
and evolved.
pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
So
when
it's not Bosnia, it's Bosnia?
Our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance, then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Did her voice actress change? I'm not 100% sure, because she gets so little lines.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Bruh!
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Oh, you scheming little bitch. Scheming, conniving little bitch. That's what you are. Fucking hell. Can I fight him instead?
As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa,
No.
I accept your challenge.
No. We have to fight. Or wait. No. This is not how this works. We fight for you. Bruh, don't do this. He's gonna cheat. He's gonna turn around and shoot before he's gotten into place. Ooh. Stay down. Please don't try anything else.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Eh? Oh. Oh, it's the big captain. Dude, you look cool.
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
It's not Ilbert's voice actor. It sounds like it.
Listen well, all of ye.
It is.
Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on?
It's Ilbert's voice actor.
Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Ooh, I like this dude.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
People?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
Sorry, I'm
We're
readjusting
pirates,
myself.
and we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
I wonder if freedom is supposed to be the central theme of this patch. It's only been mentioned, like, a couple times.
Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye.
I like this dude.
Ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Please don't die.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I like him. He's cool. Well, I don't condone that what Sicard has been doing. I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? You got a point. It took you a while to join the Scions, Elise. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. You know, only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sicard soon discovered. There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her, as she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition. I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Though I anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that They said his name, and now I'm blanking on his name. Hilfir? Hilfir? I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the wolf has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains to do likewise with our neighbors. Mine! Okay, so they all have the same dialogue. The great ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Webb's course is cleared. No, what? That doesn't look good. That's her gun on the ground. She's not gonna die this patch, is she? Because there's that scene where she was like... people have been saying that she's gonna like offer herself up to the kobolds. Like, as like a peace offering. So like they'll kill her, and then no. I don't like this. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be arrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed. When Sahagins swarmed out our holes in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we cure the tempered. She's gonna offer up her life to justify all, or to make ends meet. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to meeting in first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. I don't like this. Bait? They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chances at peace, and they're my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alize would be defenseless. Even though we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we will keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure the priest, or die trying. Don't say that, Alize. I believe in you, Alize. There must be another way. I'm worried. There needs to be another way. We don't need one. I trust you. All of you. And I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. I don't like this. Someone was supposed to die last patch. Someone's definitely gonna die this patch. I don't like this. I'm not looking forward to it. Please don't let it be Alize if it's Alize. I think I might die. Oh my god. I said that with all one breath because I don't want it to happen. Don't kill my daughter. Don't hurt her in any way, shape, or form. They have, that is a very cute minion, and I much would like that. I'll have to look for it later. Camp Overlook. Alize, please be careful. She better be careful. I want her to be careful. Nope, let's talk to the others first, because that's what I'm gonna be doing. We still have a lot left, though, I'm pretty sure, because we still have to go and see Saint Daniel and his whatever thing he summoned. Be under no misapprehension. The extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder, indeed, than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. I have no doubt that Alize will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford her the time. Alright. We can do it, my dudes. Alphina wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your task. Your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gabu! Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Say, please let me come with you, please. No, it's too dangerous. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperations, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Gamaro Mines at once. Gabu, you better stay there. You better stay put. Don't follow us. I like that flying is a thing now in these zones. What am I saying? This flying has always been a thing here in this zone, right? Or am I just going crazy? I could have sworn that flying wasn't a thing though. I'm just going crazy. I don't know any different. Like I said, I never claimed to be smart. or good at this game. I went the wrong way. This way. We gotta go around. Don't mind me, just infiltrating your guys' shit. Pardon? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid, guys. I don't know where I'm going! It's an instance. Fucking and fuck. Okay. Even the music changed. Patriarch Sada. If the name sounds familiar, it is because he was the one who presided over the deaths of Gabu's parents. I tried to reach out to him that day, only for my pleas to fall upon deaf ears. But this day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp. Alice can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes as far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I will remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. Not that we will let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend. Yeah, she better not fucking do it, because I'm gonna fucking... There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this for Gabu and Tesleen and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Alright, let's go ahead and do it, guys. Oh, I'm just gonna do this first. My food up. Oh, I should have read that, sorry. This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have to have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enzar, and let Enzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. You're gonna jinx the fuck out of us, Merweb. Something's gonna go wrong. Something bad's gonna happen, and I'm not looking forward to it. There are dead kobolds there! What are you doing? You fucker. You don't learn, do you? You don't ever learn, do you? Oof. We're gonna have to fight, and it's not gonna go well for me. Is there already dead kobolds? She's not happy about that. I'm not happy about it either. Speak.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
His voice actor sounds...
Father shall have your souls for your folly.
His voice actor sounds very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a certain, like, British actor that I know. Okay, so no killing.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to this instance. I'm clenching, and my hands have already begun to sweat. What the fuck? I'm literally that nervous. I don't want to fail this. I won't fail it. I probably just jinxed myself. I'm definitely gonna fail it now. Okay. So we gotta keep him off of her until that gauge goes down.
We must protect Alizé.
That is a lot of dudes.
You're in my sights.
No, I see you. Oh, okay, Alphina's got her. Frickin' Raha and his frickin' black mage magic. Alright. Oh no! Alizé!
Just what we need.
Question mark?
You're not alone.
I stayed right here. Oh no, Alizé! Oh, Graha did this. Okay.
You're in my sights.
I can't do anything to help her! Ah! Alright, so Alphino and Graha are giving her ether, which means they're probably gonna be, take it out, 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 take it out. Come on! You can do this! There's another one. Fuck! I got it! Oh no! I can do it! Oh no! Please don't do this! Ah!
Just a little more.
Oh my god! Nope. Me? Woo! What? Is that supposed to happen? Nice. Let me guess, I'm gonna let her mine. Yes! Let me help! Let me help! Okay. Ooh. Fuck. My heart. My heart's pounding. Come on. Take it all, 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 take it all. Ah! This isn't fair. No! No! Oh no! I can't do anything! Wait, what? No! No! Son of a bitch! Ah! I'm damage downed. Oh my gosh, his health is barely going down. I mean, at least they're not taking damage, which is great. Come on. The damage down is still on me. It's not gonna drop off. You know what? It was all worth it to help her though. I'm just hoping Merle Web is okay. Oh, this is barely doing anything. I would kill for a limit break right now. There we go. I got you! Take it all! I swear, just take it all. I could just die. Oh, fuck. Why was that so intense to me? That was very intense to me. I can't. I'm still like, ugh. Yes!
This will do.
Whoa, we said it at the same time.
Go, Angela!
Is she okay?
Did it work?
I love how, like, my first concern was Alize. I wasn't even concerned about whether or not it worked. I was just like, is Alize okay? What? Oh no. He's gonna realize what he did.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Don't summon Titan, please.
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu? What did we tell you?
Gabu! What are you doing here?
We told you to stay put, bruh.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
I like this. Oh, he's remembering.
What have I done?
This poor guy.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Dude!
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right.
Don't do this.
So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Huh.
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world.
It's nice wording, but is he gonna take it though?
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
Please,
there are
stop.
bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Listen to him. Please. You owe him that much. Don't do it. Merwa, please don't. She's doing it. Oh no.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
Please don't do it.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Oh
It's
shit.
loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
No, don't do this. Please don't. Yeah, Alice just instantly became unhappy.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Please don't do it. Please don't do this. No. No. Oh, no. Put it down, please. Put it down. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't. Don't. Oh my god. I can't. No! Let it be a miss, please be a miss, please be a miss. Don't let her be killed. Don't let her be dead. Oh, thank the fucking Lord Almighty. I see what you did there. They done duped us.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Yay! Fuck. Oh, I can't. Yeah, Alphino, me too. I can't handle stuff like that. My heart is beating like crazy.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Oh.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
My heart is still pounding. I could see Final Fantasy XIV taking that direction though, where she just is killed. Like, they already, like I said nobody's safe. So like, why? Okay. It has taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace with the kobolds may soon become a reality. And it's all thanks to Alize. My little girl, I'm so proud of her. I'm gonna talk to everybody I can. If I can get them through the crowd of players. The treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gabu's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Kaoru. We couldn't have done it without each other. Oh. In two separate worlds, the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into this historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it. I'm so glad we could sway the Patriarch, convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this part up. Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help to the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course for not only Limsa, but all Eorzea. Do they all have the same lines? Gabu is wise beyond his years. It's all very well leaders signing peace treaties, but it falls to individuals to bridge the gap. Does he say the same thing? I dare say we could all do with a rest. Alize not least of all, given the amount of ether she has been expending of late. Alright. Let's talk to Elfie. Future's rewritten. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Ooh, fuck. Alphino's face is a picture equal parts jubilation and relief. Okay, but the picture... No, this is how they operate, where it... Okay. This is... gonna be intense. Oh no.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Oh no, and that was in Thanalan too, wasn't it? It looked like it was in Thanalan.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Oh no. Oh no!
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh, I'm bracing for it. Is it the thingy that we saw in the trailer, like the little tower thing? Or not the little tower, but like the tower thing?
What in the world is that?
It is. It's the tower thing, isn't it? It is! Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing?
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yeah, that's weird. It showed up just suddenly? I mean, it's obviously the Ascian's doing.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
In Gridania as well.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh my god, this is not good.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. That thing looks fucking scary, for one. And two, if it's doing what I think it's doing, we're gonna have a big, big problem. Don't worry, Corporal Takeda. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is within Alamigo. Am I really a corporal? I forgot to look. Yep, I'm a corporal. A low rung frickin'. I was second lieutenant in all my other ones. And now I'm a frickin' corporal. Alamegan Corridor. I like that that's a thing though, that they call you by your rank. I kind of wish I would have invested myself more into this grain company. It appears to be business as usual inside the city. Police will be able to tell us if there have been any developments without. Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. Gabu? Don't worry. He's with our Maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. No rest for the righteous, Elise. I don't like this.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
I don't like this at all.
Yogurt preserves!
What? No! No!
It can't be.
It's nasty and it's a primal.
The palace! After them!
Oh my god. $20 says that next patch, that's gonna be the fucking trial. Oh my god, I hate this.
You're here, good.
Ah! Fucking this guy. This fucker. They're not even hiding his face anymore.
Well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
See, Fandaniel kind of scares me because he's the chaotic sword who doesn't give a fuck. Yep.
Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
No. What do you want? The towers, what are they for? Yeah, let's just get right to the point. What are the towers for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Yeah, like...
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
What?
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
No.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
No, this guy is gonna be pure chaos.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
He's got a new outfit too, by the way.
Free to use my powers as I see fit.
Oh,
to fulfill
no.
my heart's desire.
Oh no, I hate this. This guy is bad news.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Oh my god.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Elise, please.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die.
No.
And you. And you. I want you all to die. And I want to die too.
What?
Oh, yes. I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
So he's... Bruh!
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
I mean, if you want to die, I'll gladly take you out. But the whole taking everything,
So don't
everybody
bother trying
else
to
out
reason
with you is...
You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
I'm
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
My heart is pounding like crazy because
then,
he's very unsettling.
Ladies and gentlemen,
no.
Keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
This guy is unhinged.
We,
The Telophoroi shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
No! What's happening? Oh my god. Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
What? Alice, please be careful.
See to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone.
I can't. My brain. I saw Alize trying to get up.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Oh my god. My heart can't handle this shit, guys. Oh. That was a lot to take in. That was a fucking lot to take in. Are you alright, Kaoru? The rest of us are fine if a little singed. The dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut. Which just about sums up Fane Daniel, I suppose. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did. But Fane Daniel? It will take me some time to make sense of it all. If indeed there is any sense to be found. I honestly don't think there is. What part could these towers feasibly play in how do you say it again? Telophorois? Telophorois, yeah. Telophorois plants, do you think? I, for one, am at a loss. For now, we should bear word of these developments to the others. I only hope Thancred and Urianger are safe. Oh yeah, that's right, they're in the capital, aren't they? Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merle Webb tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we will be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Are they gonna let us back in? Oh, they won't let us in! Well, goodbye my favorite flower screenshots. Futures rewritten, so I feel like we're gonna get some very, very lengthy cutscenes, and it should be done, which is surprising to me because it's only been 4 hours. I thought this was supposed to be a big patch. I mean, given that was a lot to take in. There's a lot that happened in this patch, actually, now that I think about it, but, like, still. Fandaniel is, terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, he's very scary to me. I hope we get actually, like, actual cutscenes. It would seem you have had quite an eventful time in my absence, but I am fully rested now and ready for more. Ah, how good it feels to come home to the Rising Stones. It's here my heart feels most at peace, and my mind the clearest. Though my body, or rather old... What? What? Though my body... Sorry. Though my new, or rather old, by which I mean young, though this body has a good deal of stamina than the one I wore out in the first, I confess I've been looking forward to a moment's respite. We've had a busy few days, have we not? Y'shtola returned just before us, and it seems she knows about the towers too. Welcome back, Kaoru. Make yourself comfortable and let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, she's so nice. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us with a first-hand account. Please be voice acting. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another one appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. But that may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asio magics. Whatever it is, for now, we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the porksies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with Namalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. Nimalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as Yansha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them? Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Yes! Let's get Estinian in here. Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. I don't know about that, Elfino. Kryl and Tataru kind of have, he let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. Yeah, I was about to say, they have their freaky ways. If indeed he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless. So, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of their porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment of rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Oh! And I really could have done with a rest. Let's tease him a little bit. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Hit me with the ship stuff. Long future, mind. Whatever Telephoroi might hope, we'll stop them. Won't we, together? Graha's gonna jinx us all. There's gonna be cutscenes, isn't there? Really, that's it? Wasn't there wait, that was the last quest though, right? Oh, there is cutscenes, okay. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Oh.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Elise. Oh no. What?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Elise? No. Don't do it.
To Garlemald!
Pardon? No, you just can't leave it with that cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, bull. I don't like this, guys.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life.
He's very animated.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Oh my god, this guy is just chaos.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Oh, he doesn't like it when people hurt us.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I'm getting some really weird vibes from this guy, and I don't like it. He's definitely gonna...
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
He's gonna get a new sword. But you don't like that sword anymore? Why don't you just keep that? Oh, okay. That was in the trailer, I should have remembered. Okay. Please don't end the cutscene like this. Wait, you can't end it like that! Oh my god. At least the twins are here, and they're not going anywhere. In the face of this new draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estenian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Cryo and Tatara intend to locate him. They certainly seemed confident, however. Yeah, they have some scary ways. Just a little rest, and I'll take to the road again. Each of the nations will need guidance on how to use the proxies. Don't worry, though, I won't do anything reckless like a certain exarch we know. I just want to do what I can to ensure the cure will help as many as possible. Speaking of exarch, where the fuck is Raha? He's probably in Dawn's Respite? Oh my gosh. They ended it like that, didn't they? They just had to. Yeah, he's with the Ishtola. I wonder what our friend Emperor Solus would think were he to learn that his own flesh and blood is seeking to usher in the final days, together with a rogue Ascian no less. Idle musings aside, I pray that Thancred and Urianger return safely, and with the intelligence we solely need. While events have taken a grim turn, I must say that I have enjoyed our time adventuring together, the visit to Azazla not the least. Since then, I have spent some time pondering why Lord Amon rejected Owen's proposal to investigate a cure of iconic corruption. Perhaps he judged the endeavor too difficult to pursue, I considered, but it seems more likely that it was not in Aleg's best interest for a cure to exist. Whatever the truth may be, full glad I am that we could finish what Owen began. Oof. I don't like that's how we finished off though. I want I mean, these last two patches are gonna set us up for the expansion that I honestly can say without a doubt I have no idea what it's gonna be about. Well then. I'm wondering. I didn't get like any achievements or titles or anything, did I? Pen and sword. The writer of histories. Well then. Okay. Well, that is a good way to end it, I think. Not really. I'm very concerned as to what's gonna happen in the future. Very concerned as to whether or not Lise is okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure she should be okay. But fuck. So hold on, I'm gonna do this. It's okay, so we have Finn Daniel, who somehow created this lunar Bahamut, who's literally, he just wants to die, but he wants to take everybody with him, like a dick. And then Xenos is just Xenos again. I don't understand what's happening anymore. The only thing I understood in this entire thing was us helping with the effort to find a cure for tempering. I'm not liking at all. Link quest and oh, you can link quests in chat now. Unless you've always been able to do that. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. So that was 5.4. My head is still reeling. I'm gonna have to rewatch some cutscenes and think about some stuff and start creating theories and looking up lore and all my other great research that I've been doing. The one thing that concerns me the most though is just Fan Daniel in general, because not only is he like completely unhinged, but like yeah, not only is he completely unhinged, but he is, oof. It seems like he's definitely, I can't even think right now. Just because it's a lot to absorb. It was a lot to absorb. I'm still wondering what these towers are for. If they're for what I think they are, and they're just like ripping, like I think what they're doing is they're ripping the ether from the fucking planet. Like, we're gonna have a Final Fantasy VII fucking Shinra and livestream freaking situation here. Except the only difference is I don't think our livestream or our, like, planet or whatever is gonna defend itself. So somehow they're gonna be sucking the ether out of... That's the only thing I can think of right now. It's really weird that they all suddenly, like, showed up, too. Because those are really big towers. They would have needed to, they would have taken a while to create. They would have been noticeable too, like noticed that they had been created. Ugh. Hold on, I wonder if we can go in here. Probably won't let us in there. Nope. Tar told me. Oh, okay, yeah, he's same dialogue. Alright, so probably gonna end up wrapping up this stream. That was a lot to unpack in one patch. Won't lie, I'm a bit concerned. Very, very concerned, I should say. And so yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream and, quick notes, I have an art raffle going on my Twitter. I mean, if you go on there and you see my art and you like my art, there are other links in my descriptions and on my channel to different parts of my social media where I have posted my art. And if you like my art and you enter that raffle, there is still 2 weeks left on the raffle. If you want some free art from me, enter and you might get a chance to win. Not only that, I really hope that you know, support my stuff on other means of social media, and I'm blanking out right now because I'm so tired and my brain is just overloaded with information right now. Okay. Anyways, thank you for watching, and I shall be turning this stream off right now.